Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to more Vampyr. There we go. Switch over. Yeah. Previously, we kind of spent most of our time running around talking to people at the hospital. Today, we'll be starting off with the quest, what's her name? Lady Ashbury? Yeah, I think so. The Lady Vampire gave us. Just trying to figure out who's been blackmailing her. So, yeah, let's just jump right into it. Alright. First, let's see, how is everyone at the hospital doing? Healthy? Yeah. Yeah, no, hopefully we don't have to talk to, the old woman anymore. Seems to kind of just want to her for, like, base gossip of, like, who we might, be capable of blackmail, and, like, that's it. So, right now it wants me to talk to all the nurses.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Call me an intern, right? Yeah. You know, let's just jump right into, like, interrogation.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
True. But what if she's not wrong?
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough.
Oh, damn.
Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
Right, okay.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
I can already tell most of the nurses are gonna be like, "Sir, how dare you?" Listen to the ramblings of an old woman who likes gossip and shit-talking. And assume it's true.
And I thought last summer's epidemic was difficult.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye, Nurse.
Great hope.
Call me if you need assistance.
I love all of them, like, nope, no idea what you're talking about. Also, like, eavesdrop. Oh, from right here. Okay.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals. Or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
But they barely left. What am I doing? I'm gonna just like walk right in here. They won't notice. He can't read. You gave him something he can't read. Why is it? Okay, retrieve the thug in the sewers, right? Yeah, I got it. I wanted to see if there were items first. Oh, well, hold on. If we're going in the sewers, we can find that one dude's friend who ran off or whatever, too. What was his name? Will show me? This guy. Which it says unknown, but Newton told us what his name was, right? No, it doesn't say anything in the hints. Oh, well, something tells me the dude we came down here to look for is dead. Probably just died.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
Also, yeah, I heard someone yelling for help. Oh, that just loops all the way around. Oh, okay. Amazing. Yeah, being in corner, not good. I'm screaming at least, yeah. Yes, I hear you yelling for help. I just don't know where you are to get to you. Nope, we found him. There we go. Can I don't want to die here. I want to see the sky. I can't breathe. Don't worry, sir. I have saved you.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
It hasn't been that long. Why
Now
would he
leave this
forget?
place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
Citizen rescued. Returned to his district the following night. Got it, okay. Well, we did it. Oh, the light's outside. Right? Yeah. So, back this way then.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Oh, whatever, I didn't have an accent. Also, it's free blood. Stop complaining. Eat the rats.
I have this thirst for blood.
New collectible. Ban of the Dragon. The rats had opium? No, it was someone on the ground. That would be funny though. Oh, the rats are on drugs. Seemed that in certain conditions, when the Brothers of St. Paul find a violent or bloodthirsty mortal, they call upon him this ban. What is it exactly? I don't know. Does it really exist? I don't know for sure either. But what I've established as facts is that whenever a hostile or vindictive vampire has threatened London, it disappeared without a trace after the Brotherhood pronounced a ban upon him. So, like, literally hitting vampires with, like, the ban hammer. Sorry, you're banned from London. They just cease to, like, exist. I feel like that'd be hard to enforce. Apparently, it works. The thing is, it's like, when it says ban, do they mean, like, actual, like, banishment? Or do they mean, like, something that, like, kills you? It's just like, you know, every time we enforce this, the dangerous vampire we were dealing with just, like, disappears. And it's like, okay, yeah, but, like, disappeared as in went somewhere else, or disappeared as in, like, they're dead? 5-minute timeout, yeah. Oh.
What sort of creature is this?
Oh, well, we actually read about them. Like, not a werewolf, but, werewolf-like vampires, right?
Here's what's left of him. Not a lot to check, but I should anyway.
Just want to get a, closer look. I'm sure these aren't just like straight up werewolves, not like vampire variant. If you're sick, if you have no money, whoever you are, wherever you're from, come see Dorothea to get help. No tricks, no charges, no questions asked. Let's find Darius Petresco's house and present this coupon. Right, Nurse Crane.
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel.
They make
What
dog
is Nurse
noises,
Crane
yeah.
up to?
Like,
I really
sad,
must
hurt
find
dog noises when you, like, injure them. Get a medical bills retard, yeah. Well, I guess that's it. Heal real quick. Reach Whitechapel. Okay. How far am I from... Oh. Actually, yeah, this, road right there will take me into Whitechapel. Fine horse tobacco. Oh,
Step away, sir.
gentlemen.
It ain't human. Get it.
God. I want to be like a little bit away. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh, fuck. No. There's too many of you. You're also like super high level compared to me. Well, not that high, but like 9 versus like 13. Did I actually still not yesterday? So apparently the winter morning wasn't for yesterday. It's for later tonight. Apparently like 5 p.m. is when we're expected to like get snow. But it's like it definitely feels like it might. 'Cause it's like the temperature has dropped like a little bit, and also it's like super windy. So definitely like storm incoming.
Tomorrow, more bodies will arrive and then sadly
Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs and rest. And level up. like snow, you know, when it's not frequent, right? Which is why, like, here, Arizona, since it very rarely snows, it's, like, cool. It's just, like, living in Wisconsin where it's, like, you know, you got, like, a month to months of, like, it's super cold, and there's a bunch of snow everywhere, and driving sucks, is when I hated it. What would be good? You like November, yeah, I'm definitely more, I've always been like a more, warm weather person. I think it's mainly just because I get cold very easily, so I don't like the cold. Okay, all these cost 600. Here's life regen when using bite in combat. So that's kind of the only one I can go for right now. Hospital is healthy. Okay. Is what's his face back now? So I can talk to him? He has a headache. Can I make medicine for headaches? I can't. Well, he'll just have to wait. So yeah, technically, and I'll talk about it, no, because, like, I've played this game before. So you can destroy districts a couple of ways. Get them into, like, hostile, like, very bad state, basically. One of the major ways to do it is, like, something bad happens to, like, the pillar of the community. So, like, the leader of that area, or, like, the important figure. So, like, for instance, Pembroke Hospital's pillar is Dr. Swansea. So if something bad were to happen to him, he dies, or, like, gets turned, or something like that, you know, whatever, gets sick, the health state of this area, Pembroke Hospital, would, like, drastically, like, decrease, like, by a lot, take, like, a huge-ass hit. Usually getting, like, something bad happening to, like, the pillar of a community is, like, immediate, like, critical / hostile for that area. The other way would be, like, getting rid of too many, NPCs. So, like, you're constantly, like, eating people, you know? Because, like, one or two people, the health state would probably only go down, like, a little bit. But if you start getting rid of, like, more and more, obviously it starts to get lower. So yeah, you can make life worse for people, and, like, the civilians in, London, if you really wanted to. Like, messing up all the districts. Because there are endings tied to, like, district health and, stuff like that. The evil playthrough, yeah. Okay, I've rested. Hold on, I need to look at equipment. So I have you guys equipped. This one does 110. Oh, it's two-handed though. Hmm. I'm not really a fan of like the two-handed weapons. And I have serums. A serum. So I do have healing outside of like drinking blood. Okay. Alright, we should be good. So let's head to Whitechapel. I wonder if I can sell like the weapons I'm not using to you?
Good evening.
Or maybe buy something better.
I'd like to see wise choice.
Can't sell weapons. So I guess just There's a shotgun for $2.96. Could also just like get more bullets, you know. Actually, before I go, where are the... Yeah, you guys. I'm talking to you now.
Hello again, Mr. Thatcher. Do you feel any better now?
Yes, this neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the purest mountain air.
That is the most, like, half-assed comment. What? Everyone just, like, really hates living here in London, don't they?
Do you want to talk about why you have this fear of being enclosed, Mr. Thatcher?
No, I really don't.
An irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in a specific event. Perhaps it would help to talk about it.
Well, Doctor, take a guess then, if you're so interested in my case.
Well, what's his face? They were talking about, like, they were in the war, right? Fear of being enclosed. Oh. How much you want to bet he was in the trenches and, like, one of the tunnels collapsed or some shit? Because other dude's, like, scared of rats, right? And that'd be, like, another thing tied to that. Being trapped along with, like, people in the ground and, like, you know, the dead bodies and shit, like, rats everywhere, yeah.
When I rescued you, you expressed joy at seeing the sky again. So I'm inclined to believe you were trapped or buried somehow. Maybe during a shelling.
Jeez, you're good, Doc. You're really good.
Go on, please. Tell me more about it.
Newton and I were trapped in a circulation tunnel after an artillery attack. We were buried alive for several days without ever knowing if we'd be found.
Yeah, ugh. God, that's gonna be an absolute nightmare.
Oswald, tell me about what happened when you were buried in that tunnel with Newton. It was more than dark. It was black as pitch. Hours seemed like days, and days like months. Oh, the terror, the shameful thoughts. Lord have mercy.
Curious?
Shameful thoughts. Tell me about them.
At some point, I don't remember which day, when I thought we'd never be rescued, that this would be our end, I thought about I thought about...
Say it, Mr. Thatcher. If you ever want to heal, you have to say it.
I thought about what I could do to survive. Just for a few more days. I thought about killing you.
Oh, what the fuck?
Killing and eating him. The man I fucking love.
That's even worse! I didn't know the last bit, but that's even worse! What the fuck? Yeah, I thought about eating the man I love. Jesus. See, I thought he was gonna say, like, you know, I thought about, like, killing myself because I didn't think we'd ever be saved. But no, he was thinking something way more fucked up. Like, Jesus.
What you endured was terrifying. It would have completely destroyed weaker men.
It did not destroy Newton.
Tell me about your true feelings for Newton.
I love him. I'm not ashamed to say it. He's the best thing that ever happened to me. I can't imagine life without him.
Big old bowl of sunny spaghetti, yeah.
I admire your honesty. It takes courage to stand up to society. The world needs people like you to create change.
Courage is what we needed in the trenches, looking death in the face every day. I speak plain. I speak my mind.
Have you always been this straightforward?
All I know is, before you saved me by the sewer, my only regret was I wouldn't be able to hold or kiss Newton again.
Oh my god.
I love him, that's all.
It's wholesome but not wholesome right now because of what we learned before this.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher. Try to take care of yourself. Hello again, Mr. Blight. I'm happy to see Mr. Thatcher is safe, for now.
I'm eternally grateful, Doctor. We were total strangers and you helped us anyway. Can't thank you enough, sir.
I got questions.
What caused your phobia of rats, Newton?
It happened last year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers. And there were rats.
Go on.
It started eating me as soon as I dozed. Gnawing at my ears,
Oh,
my fingers, lips.
yeah, no, I'd fucking be scared of rats after that too.
Couldn't call for help.
I see.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies. Fucking vermin eating your flesh. Oswald. He found me and saved me.
Yeah, it would have been illegal at the time. Yeah.
How do you feel about Oswald Thatcher? You are more than friends, aren't you?
I love him. I love Oswald. We knew we wouldn't survive the war without each other. But I am terrified, Doctor.
What frightens you so much?
What if people find out? Oswald says I'm ashamed, but it ain't that. It's more, well, you know, never thought I'd love a man.
Right, yeah. Oh, fuck, I don't... What do I even say in this situation? I won't say a word. I don't think they're worried about that. Caution. You know what? Just try to be happy, I guess.
Enjoy your love. And enjoy life as long as you can, Mr. Blight. Don't let anyone tell you who you should love or how you should love them.
I appreciate your kind words, sir. But it ain't that easy. It's all so new to me.
Right, yeah. Right.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
Whoa. Okay then. Did we get all the clues about them? We're still missing one on Oswald. somehow. Remember, it's because we didn't ask you about Oswald stuff. I can't even go in there. What else can I eavesdrop? I don't think I can. Oh, come back! I need to talk to one of you. Yeah, like the one doctor's view on nurses, right? Yeah. I was like, his view on nurses, and then also the, like, disapproves of modern medicine methods. Like, bruh. What do you mean by this one, specifically? Like, the super experimental stuff I understand being, like, concerned with, but... is it just that? Or, like, all modern shit? Hey, I got more questions.
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. You doing your rounds as usual?
Prefer the Fijians, yeah.
You and Oswald were buried alive during the war. Tell me about it.
Yeah. It was last summer. A shell hit our trench and we were buried for a week.
Oswald seemed far more traumatized than you by the event.
It wasn't the first time it happened to me. Surviving it again gave me strength. You believe that?
I mean, I guess. Also, let's... twice? We were, like, buried alive pretty much twice. That's kind of fucked.
How did you survive for a week?
Luckily for us, there were rations and water in the tunnel. It was an outpost, see? Since then, Oswald's not keen on being inside for too long.
Okay, so it wasn't that.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
So then, where's... oh, you're, like, literally right here.
Good evening.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
I got more questions.
Newton is conflicted about his feelings towards you. Would you like to talk about it, Oswald?
It makes me sad and angry. It feels like the beautiful thing we have is somehow tainted. It hurts to see him so lost.
His love for you is genuine. I'm certain he wasn't lying to me when he expressed his feelings for you.
Newton still has to accept it, knowing he'll be seen as a queer, a fairy, less than a man in those simple-minded bigots' eyes. Though he's more of a man than they'll ever be, so fuck them all.
True. Right. Oswald definitely seems like the type of person to, like, beat people up for talking shit.
Why were you locked in that sewer? What happened?
I went by the canal after an argument with a friend. Got chased by these fucking wankers and had to barricade myself in, despite my claustrophobia.
Tell me about your claustrophobia. Has anyone given you an official diagnosis?
That's what the bloody doctor said. But I don't want to go to a hospital to get checked again. I'll deal with it my own way.
Okay. Oh, that was my last hint from him. Well,
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher.
you guys
Try to take care of yourself.
try to stay out of trouble, I guess. Probably doesn't want to go to jail. Well, I think it's less than that. And more, like he said, he never thought he'd fall in love with a man. So, still probably somewhat conflicted. hasn't fully, like, realized or come to, like, terms with being gay. More or less. Okay. Well, I talked to new people. I gotta get to Whitechapel. District set is serious. Dude, what the fuck is going on over here? Oh. Well, from the screaming skulls, I assume very bad things. Level 18. I'm gonna ignore you. You get to just sit there and scream. Level 18, Jesus. Hey, why aren't you guys doing anything about the vampire, like, literally right over there? Can I draw the I'm gonna try something. Can I draw you to them? And you guys just, like, fight it out? Because that'd be funny.
Trust the leech, boys!
Yeah, there we go. Sounds like one of my problems. Do your jobs as runners. Nice. See, they're level 12, so they're closer to my level, so easier to deal with. So, you know, if you guys just, like, keep fighting, that'd be great. I got a note. Oh, did they kill the vampire? Oh. I got a note from it. I wasn't even near the body. Okay, so about that note. Oh, that worked out really well. Oh, this is collectibles. Would it be under inventory? It was something What Boot Boys, right? Is it this one? Yeah. Concerning the recruitment of new boys in Whitechapel, I think I've found one. Albie. He's as stupid as a stool, but tough. I asked him to prove to me he could get some drugs from the black market and delivered quickly and nicely. Next time we meet, I'll tell him he's accepted as a wet boot boy, and he must now meet the bosses to get his orders. I can go in that building. Anything else going on around here? Bunch of blood everywhere. Oh, safe house. Nice.
He's onto us! Bloody get a taste of it! The bloody Christ! Bloody leech! Murdering bastard!
Started it. I don't want to hear it. Self-defense. Stink bomb, yeah.
More and more of these bloody leeches every night. Aye. The guards recruit more and more every year.
This is no place for a gentleman. Hey!
I'd like,
Come no closer!
before they, you know, suspect you of being a vampire, this is no place for a gentleman. Well, thank you, I guess. Eh. What? Hey, look how they just turn around when, you know, I get halfway across the board. Yeah, I don't know how they're, like, sussing out that I'm a vampire. Just for me getting close. You know? It's like, before I get too close, they're just like, oh, another person who shouldn't be out this late. What am I locking onto?
Back in the grave!
Roger the wall. He has like high melee defense. So I guess I'll just, you know, use my specials. There we go. I mean, I guess the easiest way to suss out if someone's a vampire is just to hold a cross up to them, right?
This neighborhood is linked somehow to the
I
kind
mean, that's all
lady
Swansea really
Ashby's
did to
blackmail.
me, and that kept me at bay.
First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert, stop it!
What? The fuck was that?
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
Okay, well, you're not dead, so I guess he didn't either miss
I'll not die in some
because he's a terrible shot, or he wasn't trying to hit
weak old
you.
lavvy.
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
Wow, rude, child. Just checking to see if you're okay. The man you were looking for is dead. What does this mean? Because of that note I got? Oh, yeah, he was the recruit, but like, he hasn't given me a quest to look for anyone yet, so why would I say this?
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything. It ain't me.
Everything in this game is sus. Yeah. I don't know. Was that the argument before we saw him getting shot at? I didn't feel like we heard that part. I don't know.
Medication and
Judgment.
drugs are a rare
Judge him,
commodity
I
in
guess.
Scotland. So you picked an easy target, didn't you?
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town. Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
Jeez, alright. So hostile.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
Well, okay.
Goodbye, young man.
Well, actually, hold on.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, all right? Now piss off.
Rude.
I found the recruiter you were expecting. He's dead, but he carried a note. The Wet Boot Boys have accepted your application.
I knew it! I told you I was tough enough. I'll be free soon.
I think joining a gang is gonna get you what you're expecting. I want to say he is gullible because, and literally in that note, it said that this child is stupid as a stool, but tough. So you know they're not gonna let him do anything important or get anywhere in the gang. Oh, you poor child.
You're being manipulated by these criminals. What's worse is that you're clever enough to know better.
You're all fancy words, none of which concern me. Go worry about someone else. I'm fine and I've a future here.
Right, yeah.
Goodbye, young man.
Good luck with that.
Be proud of me.
It's illiterate too.
Like bloody hell, boy. What?
Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr.
The
Reed,
camera angles.
and I'd like
some
to
of
ask you a
these.
few questions.
So weird.
If you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
Right. I got questions.
What is it, Benjamin? It was the war, wasn't it? Your nerves are shot, aren't they? I need some answers, Private. From one soldier to another.
The doctors called me a liar. A coward.
Put me in a straitjacket, locked me up. Finally, they sent me back to the front lines with a handful of tablets.
That sounds like shitty on the doctor's part. Like, what the fuck? Oh, this dude's like, you know, probably having like mental illness issues because of the war. Yeah, let's just give him some meds and like ship him back out. It's fucked up.
Yes. Sounds like shell shock. I've seen a few cases like yours. This is nothing you should be ashamed of, Benjamin. And it's perfectly natural in your situation.
Not ashamed. I just need my pills. Peace and quiet, that's all.
Yeah. We're not talking about his like son joining a gang.
Whatever the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy he just frayed me last nerve.
Wait, did he actually shoot somebody?
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Have you heard anything?
It's funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom, if you ask me.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
You shouldn't have looked concerned about it around here. There's it. So that was just like a really weird dialogue thing done. Because he didn't actually hit Albert. Hmm.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
Anything else going on over here? Any people?
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir.
Snake oil
I'm
salesman?
interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic.
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the
Gonna
way.
talk shit as a doctor.
Doctor Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Okay. Right.
Tell me, who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Right.
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
Okay.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
Oh, you can actually buy it. Can be recycled into components. Otherwise, she sells the normal, like, drug making stuff.
gangs are ruined.
Right. Yeah, okay.
If I could get some work in.
Anyone else?
All the good boys join the army.
Money. Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another.
Please, Joe. How long have we known each other? We even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake.
I'd prefer not to give you another beating, Barrett.
Right, extortion. Got it. What the heck? This place is a mess, Jesus.
I should never have taken up my father's business.
So we have fixed the district. So right now, it's in serious state. Carrying these two would help to raise it a little bit. And then, like, if any of the unknown
Welcome,
people
sir.
we haven't met are sick too.
Please take a browse of my
Healing
wares.
them will help.
I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
Right.
How is business around here?
Business? I have no business. Between this racket, theft, and customers getting scared, I'm losing money every day.
I see. Sounds like you blame someone in particular for your situation.
It's no secret Joe Peterson spends his time harassing merchants. But with me, he's trying to put me out of business once and for all.
Okay, but for what reason?
As a merchant, you see Whitechapel every day. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary recently?
Well, you mean besides the epidemic, the war, and all the usual crap? As long as I can remember, this part of town has been a bottomless pit, and no sign of the bottom yet.
Okay.
Violence is increasing in the borough.
Yeah. A few nights ago, some blokes jumped me. Came out of one of the condemned workshops. Fever, madness, something like that.
Where did this happen? Why did you go there?
In the closed workshops nearby. I worked there as an apprentice in better days. Now I only go to find trinkets or tools. Too bad I was mugged, though. There was good money in that little box of loot I lost.
Right. Okay.
Have you been hurt?
No, but that's only because I ran like hell. Those men were raving lunatics, I tell you. Not even able to speak anymore, just screaming.
Oh, definitely not people then. He ran into like a group of skulls and like managed to get away. Jeez.
Have you heard of a nurse called Dorothy Crane?
Nurse Crane? So the bitch really is a nurse then? Always thought she was just some crafty foreigner, that one.
Trying to suss out if that's like racist. Why is everyone in this game so fucking rude? Hi, I'm gonna back Nurse Crane. She is an excellent nurse.
Yes, she's a nurse, and quite a good one. What did she do to gain such notoriety?
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
You're mad because you can't make money off of poor people getting medication? Fuck off. Fuck, Barrett, I hate you.
Right then. Show me what you have.
God, rude as fuck. London in 1920 was a tough place. Yeah, I guess. Jesus.
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off!
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
Right, yeah. You're gonna be fun to talk to, just like everyone else.
How did you become the local bully everyone is afraid of, Joe?
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards. But this is the only job I've found. And it pays well, too.
A job? So you're racketeering for someone else?
I got enlisted by the Wet Boot Boys, a
Yeah,
gang from the
figured.
docks. I'm their muscle for their dirty work.
I mean, you're a criminal. I don't think he cares about this. And refusing, like, he just said it was like the only job he could find. Which may be a little doubtful, but who knows.
You survive at any cost, even at the expense of others. Perhaps that's just the law of nature.
I don't care what you think, sir. I do what I have to do for my own reasons. And that's that.
I'm not sure Mr. Lewis would agree with your by all means necessary philosophy, sir.
Oh, do you really think he's the poor victim here? Barrett can be as sneaky as anyone. Long ago, I even called the bastard my best friend.
Oh, what? Well, what happened then? Oh, that doesn't count. It's a hint to talk about.
Have you heard of a nurse named Dorothy Crane? She's a colleague of mine, and is supposed to live around here.
Dorothy Crane? Yeah, I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
Wow,
She's a
someone
nice
who was
girl.
actually
Tries to help the
nice
migrants.
about it.
I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
I mean, yeah, you do go around, like, beating people up for money. Oh, look, a church. One of no, okay, so crosses affect me. Well, okay, the doors are interactable. You think I wouldn't be allowed inside the church? For, like, a similar reason?
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I just have a few questions.
Oh.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
Alright, you're one of those types of priests, got it.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences. And most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
You know what? I want to hear what, you know, Armageddon spirit priest has to say.
Well, I suppose I can spare.
Why do
a
you
few
believe, like, the
minutes
world's
listening to
ending
your
right now?
So-called truth.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning of the end.
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes I have seen them, those minions from the abyss.
Really? And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us. But not with scalpels and microscopes. No.
What is left then?
Cleansing fire.
You wanna, what? Fucking burn people? I thought we were past that part of, like, religion. You know what? I'm thinking, like, burning people and, like, lighting the city on fire will, like, solve anything. Why? Why?
Tell me, Tobias, what exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More
Yeah,
than
the
once
1600
this city
cult that
has
was there
risen
was
from
your
the
back.
ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
Purification by fire has proved useful, but where do you stop? Burn the clothes? The buildings? The corpses? Worse?
Your lack of faith is predictable. But my task is to convince rational minds like yours to see the light. This is God's will.
You're mad. And dangerous. You're nothing but a soulless butcher. A small-time Torquemada. The Savonarola of Whitechapel.
My son,
That's probably
if you
like
think
something.
salvation is a free gift, go
I think
listen
you're
to the
right.
lies of that pompous fool, Joseph.
Joseph, a fool.
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church. While he continues preaching his fraudulent redemption, more and more people die in the streets.
Historical Inquisitor. Okay. Yeah, so comparing him to who he's acting like,
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses, but I especially abhor that Nurse Crane you mentioned.
right. I'm gonna assume both
I have had
reasons
enough
are
for tonight. Goodbye.
because she's a woman who, like, stands up for herself, you know? So he hates women, yeah. He hates women like Crane, who probably doesn't take anyone's shit, right? Like, the moment he tries to get her to do something, she'd be telling him to fuck off. Oh, no, there are more of you. Ow. Those jumped farther than I expected them to. Face. There. Jeez. Yeah, she sees more horror in a week than that priest will ever see.
Imprisoned by your daily routine.
You look so pale, my lord. Would you like me to revive you?
Oh, okay. What was that? She just walks off. Okay. Oh, we'll come back to that. What the fuck?
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
Right. Questions. No, I need to stop choosing personal questions first, because it's always stuff locked by, like, hints.
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
Okay.
So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to know them.
Alright.
That's quite honorable of you. But is the public interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza? It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, I don't know. It's like one of those things that can easily backfire, right? Because on the one hand, yeah, it would be demoralizing with the war or also going on still. But when news spreads of, like, the pandemic, you know people are going to be pissed that it wasn't reported on, right?
I served in France. Our top priority must be to put an end to this butchery. This war must stop now.
Sir, streets are a battlefield too. An invisible and untold war is going on, and it must be stopped.
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
I mean, we know the truth about the frenzied people, quote unquote. They're vampires, but can't really go around talking about that. So did you say it's not a simple epidemic? I don't know. All of these options sound kind of bad. Let's go with this one.
I'm convinced there is more at work here than a simple epidemic.
Really? To be honest, I could say the same. Some of the sick I saw or heard of. My God, what happened to them?
Goodbye,
well,
Mr.
nice
Dark.
chat.
Farewell.
Convinced. Okay, so this lady that, yeah, you,
Don't be shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you?
Alright.
I'm not looking for what you're selling. but I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may. I'm a doctor, Dr. Reed.
All right then, but be quick. Though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
Oh my god. Christina, why?
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe him?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves Whitechapel to start another fight somewhere else.
Why this skepticism?
How can you speak about starvation if you've never been hungry? Or about poverty? Or anything else you have never suffered from?
Yeah, I guess I see her point.
Are you talking from experience?
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
Okay.
Tell me about yourself.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest in your work. I am, however, curious as to what led you into this career.
Short story. The war, exile, and England. This country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I had few options left.
Right. You're not gonna judge. She did what she had to, or whatever.
I always thought I was the master of my own fate. But now I know we don't always have control over our lives. I don't judge you.
You know, this money is not only for me. I have good reasons to need this money quickly. But it is not your concern, Doctor.
Right, yeah.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Anything you can tell me about her would be helpful.
I don't know her, but I know her name is Dorothea Crăciunescu. She came from Romania like me and many others.
You seem to respect her.
Dorothea helps the sick people of Whitechapel. Everyone should respect that.
Right, yeah.
Christina, have you been examined? The epidemic is spreading fast in London, and you could be exposed. Or expose others.
I don't like doctors or hospitals, but I don't like you asking questions.
Okay, but
Christine,
but help her.
Considering your line of work, I assure you it is only a matter of time before you have health issues.
If it is going to happen, it will happen. Right now, I need money. That's what's important.
You can put your own life in danger, that's your decision. But what about your clients? If you're contaminated, you will put them in danger too.
And you think that would worry me? If you knew the men I deal with, their health would not be what you'd worry about.
Wow. Yeah, I guess that's what she said, Romanian.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best
Same
you
as
can.
Nurse Crane, apparently. Oh, she going somewhere? Where are you going? Oh, yeah, I can spy at some point. Where at? Where do you go? Oh, she's meeting up with the reporter. Ooh. Look at this. This is a game of like eavesdropping and like gossip.
You still want more from Christina?
When we spent the night together, my wallet went missing.
Are you calling me a thief? I don't have your stupid wallet.
I know you. You're a nice girl. Can't we solve this amicably?
No, I don't think so. And if you think you know me just because we shared the bed together, you're just a lousy and arrogant journalist.
Wow, ooh, damn, okay. Woo, drama. General Undead Hospital, yeah. So, we gonna talk about what just happened?
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
No. I wanna gossip.
Did you steal Clayton Darby's wallet? Tell me the truth, Christina.
Of course I stole it.
Damn.
But I never thought he would come back to look for it.
Why did you do it? He seems to trust you.
For a time I thought he was different from other men. In the end, he just wanted to sleep with me. Same as the others.
Perhaps Clayton is different. Maybe you two should talk. A conversation couldn't hurt.
I know what I am and what people call me. I sleep with men for money. If I can accept that, why can't he? No. My future is with the ones I love, not with Clayton Darby.
The ones you love? The money you stole is not for you, then?
My brother is still in our hometown in Romania. I am the only one who can buy him a ticket to England.
Oh. That's why she needs money. Okay.
Tell me, Christina, is it worth risking your health and your life for your brother's safety?
He's the only family I have left. I had to leave Romania without him. I can't be happy until he is near me again.
I understand your concern. I spent many months away from my family when I served on the front line in France.
Every time I write to him, I fear I won't receive an answer. It kills me to know he is still there.
Look, all these options suck. That is no reason to what? Do what she's doing? Or steal? I mean, wondering is, yeah, kinda dangerous, too. I don't know, all these options suck.
England is perhaps not the best place in the world to live at the present time. Are you certain it's worth the sacrifice?
You think you know it all because you fought in the war. But my brother is no soldier.
I know. We all understand the risks to soldiers, but we don't necessarily recognize the civilian casualties caused by these conflicts.
Yes. Wars are decided by rich men who will never take the risk of being shot, raped, or maimed.
Hey, yeah, okay.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
So... You and Christina, huh? Can't ask about, like, the relationship, just the wallet stealing thing. She is wigging out behind him. Hold on.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Kinda get her to fix. There we go.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Tell me, Clayton, do you really think this young woman stole your wallet?
Christina. Yes. I recently met her. A nice girl, despite her questionable conduct.
How exactly did you meet? Christina?
During my investigation, I offered my hotel room to her to rest and get away from the street.
And what happened?
The next morning, my wallet and my watch had disappeared. I suppose that's what you get for being a good Samaritan.
Wow.
If you are going to sleep with a lady of the night, Clayton, I would advise you to be cautious.
I can't really be mad at her, though. She's just trying to survive. She doesn't have many options.
Was it wise to become so intimate with a woman you were supposed to interview, Clayton?
Maybe it was. But I have learned to look for the inner truth and beauty in people.
Okay. I don't... How do I respond to this? I don't know. Sure, why not?
You're right. I know little of your situation. What can you tell me about Christina?
She is very sensitive. So nostalgic about her country. I saw her cry once because she'd lost a precious souvenir from her homeland.
What was it?
A scarf her brother gave her before she came to England.
Why are you so concerned? You seem to have something on your mind, Mr. Dark.
That we could make peace if I could find it and give it back to her. But I'm afraid she lost the scarf somewhere during her night shift.
Ah, okay. Oh, like me. Side quest.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby.
So, find her scarf for you, basically. She barely loses his box. Right, somehow magically did that one. Migraine, fatigue. Fatigue. Everyone's got fatigue. Jeez. And then there's still like 5 people we haven't. No, 6. 6 people. 7. There are more. Every time I think I've looked at all the question marks, there's another one. 7 people. We still haven't talked to yet. Here in Whitechapel.
Pay me a glance and I'll be gentle. Pay me a bottle.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Oh, I hear someone coughing. That's not good.
The wars of men should not be your main concern.
Yep, here's somebody.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
Right.
May I ask what you're doing at this hour of night, sir? Do you live here?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk. Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me. Especially with strangers.
But are you not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should be saved, say the scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
Yeah, I don't think we should be making, like, diseases and illnesses something poetic.
If you say so. But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution you to avoid unnecessary exposure, sir.
Thank you, Doctor. But we both know the seeker of truth has to go boldly where the weak dare not.
What are your thoughts on the terrible situation in this city?
Terrible, you say? No. Of course, the death of so many innocents is a tragedy. But the scourge has not been all bad for the city. Oh, no, sir.
What are you talking about?
Do you remember London before the flu? Noisy, cacophonic, quiet nowhere to be found. And now, listen to this oddly peaceful silence.
This dude has some takes regarding the flu. Like, jeez.
Yes. The enjoyable silence of the grave. You have a unique perspective on the situation, I must admit.
Most people fail to understand my perspective. I don't blame them. But how could I call myself a poet if I veiled my feelings?
Right, yeah.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Okay. Oh, editor refusal letter. Dear Mr. Lilliput, thank you for sending a book of poems, songs from the defeated city, which we found as interesting and profound as we told you the first time we received it. Alas, in the terrible times our country is currently facing, you must understand that such title would be totally inappropriate for any publication. Thus, since you still refuse to change your title and demand the full publication or none of your work, I'm sorry to announce you that Psychophant Publishing chose the second option. Wow. Probably anti-vaxxer, yeah. So, you're not getting your poems published, huh?
Good evening, Mr. Nithicott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
You don't really make a living from your scribblings, do you, Richard?
No, sir, I don't. I work so hard. I put all my time, my energy, my devotion into the precise carving of words.
Right, do something more useful. Yeah, like, I accept that.
When she was younger, my mother was a painter and a poet. She told me many times how poor her artist friends were and how she helped them.
My parents pay for my rent, my food, and my clothes. All I have to give them in return is lies they do not believe.
You seem embarrassed.
Someday I hope to proudly offer my first publication to my parents. Until that day, I'll remain the failure of a son they have to support.
Wow. Oof. Oh.
Tell me, Mr. Nithicott.
Inspiration?
Why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it? Stirring and challenging.
In what way, exactly?
The struggle by gaslight, the barren smiles, and the added hunger under the rain.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox. The stripped humanity raged across each street.
Vivid, of course, yes. And what about the poignant distress?
Oh yes, the poignant distress. You see what I mean, don't you? That's what I want to write about, and that's what Whitechapel is made of.
Do you not think it a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir. Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not much, and that's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know. She's a locked mystery who exhales kindness and sweetness.
Right.
And have you ever tried to learn more about her? Where she lives? How she survives? Whom she may know?
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
Okay. You have a cold, apparently.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Speaking of, Amelia, small flower bouquet with a voucher for a free medical checkup. In between the, flowers, right? So wait, she walks around putting the vouchers down? She does. Interesting.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the penny dreadfuls. But I mean you no harm, truly.
I mean, it's sus when you say it like that, though. Like, Jesus. I already have both clues about you, apparently. I don't think we're gonna get anything out of her because she doesn't talk, though. Like, is it worth asking questions?
Tell me about Richard Nethercott. I understand he is quite fond of you, Camellia.
Yep, no, nothing. Alright, well...
Very well. Goodbye, then.
Nice talk. Okay. Yeah, that leads back out to, like, the streets. Recently turned vampire, but I'm a doctor, so, yeah. I need, like, a bunch of people are, like, sick, so I need a safe house to hang out in and craft a medicine. If there's any nearby, which I guess I can check. There's actually one in here in between the, like, two merchants.
It's locked, all right.
Like, this alley? Yeah, okay. I already see it.
I cannot enter.
It's locked! But, what? But I need to be in there. I'm hoping this, like, bottom door leads up to there. Okay. Grab this. Get this. Alright, here we go. So now I can, like, probably just unlock that, right? Yeah. Oh! Yeah, I don't know if I want you guys as neighbors to my, safe house. Ooh, no. What is addiction? They don't drink blood because it sustains them, but that it offers them ecstasy. Vampires are addicted to blood, all of them. But of their nature and those among the immortals refuse to submit to their appetite by the strength of the will of their will only, are never freed from this addiction. That leads back out. And that doesn't open. Okay. So, oh, I gotta look at the list. Who's all, oh jeez, who's all sick that we've met? So I need 1, 2, 3. 3 things for fatigue, something for colds, and then migraine, which I don't know. I don't think I have the stuff to treat migraines yet. Yeah. Three things for fatigue. And something for the cold, right? Fatigue, cold. Okay. So I can treat 4 people right now. How are migraine treated? I don't know. Fucking... I don't know. Good question. I can only upgrade stuff. I wish I could break down weapons I don't plan on using. Can I upgrade anything? I need 6 common handle parts. I can make this steak better. At 3 stun points. 1 weapon hits. Sure, why not? Or is the door unlocked now? Should be, right? Because I'm leaving through this one. Yeah. Nice.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Don't complain. Jeez. Need blood. You're healthy. You're healthy. Fatigue, right.
Pay me a buck.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
No. But here's the
Do you
medicine.
need any assistance, Miss Popper?
It depends on the price of your medicine.
I am shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion.
Whoa.
I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
I was like, how dare you think I'm like sus and sketchy?
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
I give away medicine for free.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught during my investigation.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Okay, who else was outside of you two? It's, right, that really angry, like, teenager, and, a dude back here by the church, yeah.
Good evening, Mr. Nithercott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
Do you need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
Dude, just accept the medicine.
I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But I appreciate your concern, sir.
If your body fails, your mind is going too, my dude. Like,
I'll leave you alone, sir.
You gotta take care of both.
You look so pale.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Vampire boys, yeah. That's where it wants me to go. I'm avoiding that house, basically. Also, I don't
As long
think
as you
I
have the money.
used your item
Goody.
correctly.
I'd like...
Your medicine, quote unquote. Which I can't get back. I might have to rest for you to like restock or something. Do that after I, where's the angry teenager? After I, treat him. Because you have to rest for the effects of, like, the medicine to take place anyway.
Not me.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, all right? Now piss off.
Do you need assistance?
Please. Feeling tired these days.
There you go. Let's hope nobody steals it from you.
Very funny.
Yeah, jeez.
Goodbye, young man.
Just talk shit, don't I? almost as bad as like the rest of the characters in this game. Okay. Just some little drunk, I'm also in a gang. Yeah. Sure, whatever he says. Actually, so I have 1,000 experience right now. I think I want to wait so I can, upgrade Blood Spear. So then it goes from doing 190 to 230. And the cost for it also goes down. Yeah. I'm just gonna, confirm. So time passes. All my treatments, take effect. So, look at that. Yeah, treating only 4 people brought it from serious to stable. Right, so yeah, the prices of merchants. So the healthier a district is, the cheaper things are to buy. If that makes sense. For whatever reason. That's just how it works. So prices from like the merchants here should be a little cheaper now. Because they're not in Sirius anymore. What the fuck? I leave the hospital for like 1 day and everyone gets sick. What are you guys doing? And then it's like these districts, like the 2 we haven't gone to, obviously aren't gonna change, but it's like I've been gone for a day. What are you guys doing over there? Well, at least it's just fatigue, I guess. Headache. 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5, 6, 7. Well, you already had a headache, because I don't have treatment for that yet. 7 things of fatigue. Jesus. I can't go anywhere. I always have to be working, I guess. Jeez. I don't know if I have stuff to make 7. Oh, I do. Nice. Well, I guess whenever I, wander back to the hospital, I'll, be ready to treat everyone. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah, the fatigue, yeah, that makes sense. They're understaffed. Okay. How do I get back to that one lady who sells stuff?
Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough Accordion.
Okay, scroll your stuff. There we go. I think I'm supposed to use this, not like recycle it into parts. Hydrogen peroxide. Or I guess the one I bought was put in a weird spot. Cause that went into like actual like items. The first one I bought didn't. Swanburger Miracle Elixir is a con. You don't say. It's an cordial, basically booze. I mean, hold on. Well, the cordial, it's like, what, cures, quote unquote. I mean, there's probably alcohol mixed into this. It says hydrogen peroxide. Aquafontis. Repetita idem stellata. Isn't Aquafontis just like... Yeah, hydrogen peroxide. It's like, what? That's... Sorry, I'm looking up, like, translations and stuff. So Aquafontis is literally just like, because Fontis is flow, like flows runs. So it's literally like water is one of the ingredients. Flowing water. So like, you consider like, you know, spring water, like water bottles you get, yeah. So one of the ingredients is just water. What is the other one? Let's look at these. Repetita sounds like repeating. How much do you want to bet these aren't like legit ingredients? Just random bullshit like it Latin they threw on here. Protoxide is definitely made up, yeah. Yeah, so repetita is repeating. I don't know what illa is, the translation things are really... giving me a good description for that one. So it's something repeating. Yeah, it's just like they have some like BS like random Latin words in there that don't make sense. And then like this one that they thought would make them sound legit, but isn't right. Because it's supposed to be like probably hydrogen peroxide, right? And then water. Yeah, so definitely snake oil salesman. Buy our miracle cure that doesn't do anything.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
No, we are not the same. I'm an actual doctor who does actual doctor things. I can't ask about their fake medicine? Oh, I can.
Loretta, your miraculous formula wouldn't even cure a common cold, and you know it.
The Swanborough's cordial secret ingredient is hope, Doctor. And it's something people around here really need.
A placebo effect is real and has benefit. But in your case, you could be murdering your customers, who may die because they are not receiving the necessary medical attention.
Medical attention? In Whitechapel? Trust me, my cordial is the best option they have, since it is the only one.
Isn't like Nurse Crane hanging out here, like treating people? You're not the only option. This lady. Hypocrite? Hypocrite.
You're just a greedy hypocrite.
Hypocrite? What about an eminent physician prowling these streets at night? I'm sure you have a personal agenda too, Doctor.
I mean, I do, but at the same time, I have cured 4 people. Legit. What have you done recently?
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough. Perhaps we'll talk again.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith.
Alright, yeah. Mm-hmm. There's still, like, 4 people we haven't found.
Proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
Guess we'll do this for now.
What? What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now, goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Okay, didn't even get to go inside. Where was, hold on. Oh, that leads back to the streets. More welcome, yeah. I'll investigate later. I'm trying to, like, find the people missing real quick. Oh, see? Yeah. Someone in the house. Knock knock, hello, let me in.
Hello, young
I'm a doctor.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
Let me in anyway.
Your father is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay then. Come on in. I'm Harry, by the way. Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
This, you know... Your family neighborhood vampire doctor, yep.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Jeez. Well, aren't you a brave sunshine?
Your father and Mr. Lewis used to be good friends. What happened, Harry?
I was young then. I don't remember Mr. Lewis ever coming back again after my mother died. Or was it after my father started bullying him? I don't know.
Okay.
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day, but I'm fine. I'm just tired of being sick all the time. If only I could be tough, like... Well, you know.
Speaking of which, what can you tell me about your father?
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things. That's all I have to say.
Wow. Okay.
Forgive my bluntness, young man, but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision. And look around you. Does this look like a nice place to live?
No. I mean, given everything we've seen so far, no. I mean, at least you're not on the streets, I guess? I don't know.
You have a roof over your head, a place to call home. Many people here are not as lucky, you know.
That's exactly what my father says. Harry, you should be grateful for what you've got. But I wasn't even consulted when we moved here.
Right.
Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
He is depressing. I'm gonna snoop around your house real quick. Don't be
It's
mad
locked,
about
all right.
Ooh, letter. Job refusal. Dear Mr. Peterson, it is my duty to inform you of our refusal to accept your application for a job at the dockyard. I must thank you for the time spent in our office explaining the difficulty of your situation. You're ill boy and the loss of your beloved wife, but it is also my duty to point out the policy of our company, which expressly reproves the employment of former criminals or convicts. Your unfortunate connections with the ill-famed Wet Boo Boys have been duly noted. These are hard times, sir, and Finch and Harper intend to reward first the candidates who pass the small inquiry we like to conduct about our future employees. My deepest sympathy, and may God be with you and your family. Wow. So, you know, I don't know how I feel about that shit. It's like he wants to get out of, like, working for a gang, but no one will hire him because he works for a gang. Like, so he's just stuck there. He's literally stuck in crime. Professional vampire hunters. Why are they making, like, little leaflets? Pamphlets they hand out to people. Westerners must unite. Don't let them fool you. Don't let them control you. They're among us. They lust after your soul. Vampires are real. Defend your community. Amazing. If you ever suspect someone to be a vampire, don't try to kill it yourself. You have no chance. Instead, contact me or try to inform a professional vampire killer. These men and women are rare, but they know what to do against these evil creatures. It even seems that some of them are working together under the name of the Guard of Prewen, a paramilitary organization dedicated to the eradication of the vampires in London. They are your friends. You are not alone. Solutions exist. Be smart, spread the word. Clarence Crossley. For more information, please contact me directly. Jesus. All crazy fringe groups need pamphlets. True. Yeah, I guess so. I just like how, you know, you think, like, a vampire hunting organization would want to be, like, a little bit secretive. But they, like, have fucking, like, pamphlets they, hand out. Probably, like, posters on the walls, too. Oh, wait, was he sick? He is. Fatigue. Alright. treat him. Then, trying to look around and see if there's anyone else nearby. You guys just like hanging out? Yeah? Well, okay. Sorry, I need
Good
back
evening.
in your house.
May I come in?
Sure. Sure. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Yeah, I get it. You're sad. And really sick.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Do you need any medical help, young man?
Yes, I do. I feel so tired. I don't know if it's the epidemic, but everything seems so hard.
Here we go.
You'll feel better with this. But you need to get a grip, young man.
Toxic.
Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living long in a world like this. But I thank you for your concern, sir.
Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
Even
Man, honestly, I'd probably be depressed as fuck too, living in this place. You're fine. Alright, whatever. Honestly, every time I leave you and like come back, you're like bullying him.
Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another.
Please, Joe.
Right. Anyway. Talk to a few of them a little bit. We have side quests to do. Retrieve the lockbox, find Scarf. Alright. Yeah, let's go do this.
Look lively! It's
Oh.
up to us!
I didn't even see you. Did you like just spawn in? Probably why. No, he's got a cross on his stick. One of my few weaknesses. What the fuck? Why is that a weapon?
Away with you!
Look how the cross is being used as like a fucking light death beam.
The power!
God, he has a lot of like defense against getting stunned. Jeez.
I shall fear no evil!
Ow, ow, ow. Happens to get hit with the cross. I mean, he's whacking me with the fucking cross stick. It's doing damage. That was the, like, blunt force, like, damage, or, holy.
This man stunned me with his faith. His crucifix. This is not good news.
What? We already knew this could happen! Swansea did it to us when we first met him. Did you forget, Dr. Reed? Like... yeah, crosses are bad. Jesus image, yeah. So, okay. Looking around. Can't go in these buildings. Oh, it's like down this little alley over here. Excuse me.
Not a good place for a stroll. Step away, sir.
But I have to go this way.
Die, vermin!
Influenza, frequently complicated with pneumonia. To prevent any case of Spanish flu, stay at home. Alright. So... oh! Whoa, Oh! You guys, now we just got this to deal with. Oh, fuck. Oh shit. Ooh, you hurt. Ooh, you hurt. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me, yeah. Yes. Yeah. Probably, yeah, more effective than the pistol. There we go. It's like, the scarf for Christina is supposed to be, like, in this area. Apparently. Somewhere. Okay, so these guys are a little bit more closer in my level than, like, that, like, wolf one we just fought. Level 16. So... shouldn't be as bad of a time. Fuck. I can't, like, not corner myself. There we go. Did we find it? We did. Yeah, there we go. Just checking to see if there's anything else in this area. So we got that, the scarf. Can also find a lockbox for you. Where did you lose your stuff at? Oh, like way over there. Okay. I mean, I guess for now I can, where's the reporter at? Give him the scarf.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Or not?
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Do I not give it to him so he can give it to Christina?
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
This is like, choose what to do with the scarf, but then the only option is give it to Christina. Like something broken? Hold on. I want to look this up real quick. Oh. This is weird. So there is a bug in the game where if the investigation had started and you exit to the main menu before getting the scarf, then there will be no option to give the scarf to Clayton. But it's like, I didn't exit to the main menu, like, once. Like, at all. So...
Good evening, Doctor. Can I...
I wonder if I go back through the dialogue, it will show up or something.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Like, what the fuck? The problem is, it's like, if I give the scarf directly to Christina, the last hint he has I can't unlock. Which, I mean, honestly doesn't really matter because, you know, I'm not eating any of the NPCs for experience points anyway, but still. Like, why is that a bug?
There is something going on in this district. I don't know what.
Also, why is it a bug that can concur whether or not, like... Because I never went to the main menu, so why did this happen? I'm looking at a thread. Someone else who has this issue. Hold on. Maybe there might be. Hold on. Where did Clayton go? Clayton, where the fuck? There might be. Hold on.
Good evening.
Let me see.
Do you know that Christina is hoping to pay for her brother to travel to England in the near future?
I see. No, she didn't tell me that. But that explains many things.
Do you believe she will ever see her brother again?
As long as the war rages in Europe, I'm afraid her chances of seeing her brother again are slim to none.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
No, still not. Maybe there's stuff there's a chance I can't give it to him yet because I didn't fully talk to both of them about each other.
Tell me, Christina.
He's the
Does your...
Don't be
Like, what hint am I missing about you guys?
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Good evening, Doc.
Christy,
of course I do. Her story is...
Do you think things will ever...
I believe the...
Goodbye, Mr.
Nope, nothing. Damn it. Damn it.
You look so pale, my lord. Would you like me to revive you? I'm cheap and I'm clean, I promise. Pay me a glass and I'll be gentle. Pay me a bottle and I'll be nasty. I'm cheap and I'm clean, I promise.
Sorry, I'm still looking possible fixes. Some people are saying completing the mission around Dorothy might fix things too, somehow. So I guess hold off on like handing over the fucking scarf. I don't get it either. I don't know. this game got some weird bugs slash glitches going on.
Step away, sir. All of you, bastard! Die, beast!
It's in here. Of course, you know, with the werewolf creature. Yeah, it's like a, garlic or, I'm gonna assume like garlic, plant-based, gas, basically. So I know it talked about how, herbs and, living plants and stuff like that weaken vampires. That's why, like, wooden stakes are so effective. Is the box not up here? Is it down here? Where these guys are? Stuff will make it seem like it'd be in this warehouse, or at least somewhere nearby. Have to use garlic powder then? Yeah, I guess so. Another beast down there. I have to jump down from over here. Yeah, up there. Hello. Oh, there's like a third floor.
This could be the box Lewis thought he lost. Huh. There's a letter inside.
Oh, there is. Can I read it? Barrett, there's no easy way to say it, so I'm going to be blunt. Can't keep on like this. At least I can't keep on like this. If Joe ever finds out about us, about his wife and his best friend, it will crush him. No wonder Joe beats the shit out of you and extorts you for money. We were sleeping around with his wife. Bro. It'll crush him and then he will kill you. We had some good times together, but let's face it, I'm never gonna be your Jane Lewis. You know it and I know it too, so I'm ending this right here and right now. If you agree with my decision, I'm sure we'll find a way to be happy again, you, Joe, and me in time. Then the most important part of our story will have been preserved. Till that day, wish you forgive me. Goodbye for now, Jane. Yes.
A love letter from Joe Peterson's wife, addressed to Barrett Lewis. Who should I give it to, I wonder?
Oh. I'm just here to... Man, I could really be like a little agent of chaos, can't I? Who do I give this letter to? Alright, now... we got that. How do I get out of here? I mean, all things considered, it sounds like Jane ended it. Like, I called it a love letter. That was like her ending things. It's gonna need like one more hint from you. You got everything. Sun seems to be... Yeah, one more. John Deere letter. I want to assume, because we've done all this stuff with Barry, the last thing about you... God, you're short. Why am I so tall in this game? The last thing about you probably has to do with your son. You ever go inside your house? Huh? Are you gonna... Do you go inside your house at all? Can you just come over here and, like... bully Barrett, like, every 5 minutes?
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another.
Please, Joe. How long have we known each other? We even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake.
Baron.
I know it's hard to believe, but this district has always been wretched. Now let your guard down, sir.
Alright, yeah, okay. Like 6'8" or something, who knows?
I know it's hard to believe, but this district has always been wretched. Now let your guard down.
Question is like, am I average height and then everyone else is just like, you know, under average height, or am I just like super tall? Or is it just, you know, because I'm standing up straight and everyone else has like bad posture? Because, Porter over here would be like closer to my height. He wasn't standing.
How am I supposed to interview?
A bit weird. No, he's still short. Why am I so tall?
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe?
Like, I know there's gotta be like a spy thing. Probably for Joe and his son, because like, why else would this platform be like right outside like their window? It's just he never seems to go in his house. Yeah, literally, never goes inside his house. Dude! Come on. Okay, well, you're just like wandering around. I guess I'll give this box to you.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you? I found this box in an abandoned building nearby. I believe it belongs to you.
Let's have a look. Yeah, this is mine. So, you faced those loons that roam around there. Extraordinary.
I suppose I was lucky.
Luck is a commodity round here. Yours should be properly rewarded.
About this package, it's not just tools and trinkets, is it?
I want to be rude or anything after your kind gesture, but it's none of your business.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Right.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
My kind is migraine. You know, the one lady, I like called her out on her like BS medicine, but
You're late. Where's my
I
money?
didn't really talk to her too much today. You know, wants me to spy. Do you have like a quest for me?
Good evening, my dear.
No, I guess I've asked you. about everything, so never mind.
Goodbye,
It's
Miss
not.
Swanborough. Perhaps we'll talk again.
It's just it's like her brother is I'm assuming brother or husband, you know, one of the two is listed, but we haven't actually met him. Like, he's not in this area of Whitechapel. I guess I'll worry about it after talking to Dorothy Crane. And he's like way over there. Where do I stand to like investigate though? This way? This is locked. Do I, like, wait for you to move?
No one's there.
Can't enter, house empty. What, I can't just, like, break in? Can't, like, jump up there. Guys are allergic to lockpicks, yeah.
It's locked.
Don't run over from the side, so then what the fuck do I do?
I will return later.
There's like no way for me to get in there.
The answer to all your problems, as long as you have the money.
I really hope I didn't like bug or break something.
I cannot enter.
Hmm. Any place for me to, like, warp to? That's locked. Hold on, me. And there's no other way for me to, like, really look into, like, the area he's in. Outside of, by, like, that gate. Hmm.
Don't be afraid. Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look.
Well, hold on, guess I'll look. Just a bunch of bugged the game or something. Alright, okay. It is, in fact, another known bug. I just gotta fucking stand here and wiggle this shit out of fucking... Hoping this fucking interact button props up. This fucking game. There we go. Thank God for Steam discussions. It was either this or having to restart if it didn't work.
Medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius.
Oh.
Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Whew, yeah, glad that, God. Got that little wiggle focus thing actually worked. Because literally they were like, well, if you can't get it to work by doing less BS, then you literally have to restart the game. Which is fucked. Joe, can you please go in your house so I can get, like, the final hint about you? There are any more bugs like that? I am not sure. Because this is the first time I've had that bug playing this game. I want to say hopefully not, but who knows, right? We can hope there aren't more. Because, God, it would suck to, like, get, like, halfway through this game or whatever, and, you know, a bug happens where I'd have to, like, restart because there's no fix or some shit. I think I would cry at that point. Look up a video of someone playing this game.
Good evening, Doctor.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
Why do I care? Nurse... do we be honest? I don't know. He is a reporter. Confidential. Care about public health. I mean, this one, maybe?
I'm afraid one of the nurses from the Pembroke Hospital may be involved with unsavory activities.
Ah, could it be Dorothy Crane?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He has no relatives at all?
No. Except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
Huh. Well, that could be less a ruse and more he decided that mailing whatever he was gonna mail was a bad idea.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Good evening, Doctor.
Hold on, I just wanted to see if the thing about... Yeah, no.
Goodbye, Mr.
Probably have to fully finish Dorothy's quest, and then maybe, hopefully, yours fixes so I can give you the scarf. If not, then we just won't, like, ever get the final hint from him, which is, I guess, fine. It's not game ending if we don't get it, or that big of a deal, because, you know, I'm not, gaining experience from feeding on any of the NPCs.
Good evening, Mr. Nethercott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
Oh, okay, jeez.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But sorry, no, never heard of her.
Well, you have
I'll
been
leave you alone, sir.
so helpful. So helpful. From the letter, mailbox, right. This one? Oh, my dearest, most beloved children. I am so sorry you have not heard from me for a few months. The situation in London has been difficult. I know it may sound selfish and silly when you, my children, are still living in a country consumed by war. There's also a war going on here in England. War against poverty and against injustice. This is a war I intend to fight despite my advanced years. This is why I am writing to you today. I won't be coming back to Romania. That probably means I won't see you again before I die. Don't be sad, my darlings. You are grown up now, and you have children of your own. You know the sacrifice we sometimes must accept to make the world a better place. This is one I must make now, to feel useful one more time. I wish you a long and happy life. Kiss my grandchildren for me, and remember that your father loves you all the way from this cold, damp country. I am as ever your loving father. Oh. And he decided not to mail
The
that?
Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter. Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Right, yeah. Let all the... Where is he at? That was all the clues about him. Yeah, okay. He's a communist? Yeah, apparently? I don't know. Are you going in your house, or are you going to build a Barrett again?
Joe, please, I don't have your money.
Never gonna get the final clue about Joe because he refuses to go in his house. Like, dude.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again. Go away.
How about... I don't.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea. Don't make
Well, that's
me
all it took.
regret this, though.
That's it. Just mean like, listen, free healthcare was enough. Oh, new collectible, what did that say? God, I didn't get to read it. Fired Sun we read about garlic. I think it's this one. Antique figure of the Ricolacta? I'm not even gonna try to pronounce it. Even today, the island of Santorini is still considered by some as the most vampire-infested place in the world. way more than the Carpathians. That its inhabitants are considered as specialists of the vampire hunt. According to local myths, and the dead person who does not decay and who can show a vermilion complexion as long as he's gorged with fresh blood. Vermilion complexion. So basically, they can look alive as long as fresh blood. So going back to what, when Vampire Lady said, making me blush, technically vampires can blush. If they've eaten fresh blood. There we go. By Santorini, yeah. He cannot enter a house without knocking and getting a response. So they follow that vampire myth. Garlic makes him flee. Does not consume under the sun, but his skin blackens. So they don't outright burst into flames and die under the sun, but their skin chars. Change into a wolf and other animals. Siberians call him Vukhodlak. Proto-vampire. Missing link between the modern vampires and the creatures that came before them. Interesting.
If you want to talk to Dorothea, you must go across the courtyard and take the stairs.
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name and occupation, sir?
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from Dorothea. And I also run this little print shop.
Ah, okay.
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reed.
Okay. Trying to... Because we have info on you. We need, 2 clues on Dorothy.
So Dorothy's real name is not Crane?
Like myself and many people in this area. Dorothea is from occupied Romania. That's all you need to know.
She seems important to the community.
More than you can imagine. The West End does not want to hear of Whitechapel's misery. Dorothea is one of the few doing something about it.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Does it mean we're going to the Mediterranean? No. Probably not. At least for not as long as, I gotta try to figure out who turned me into a vampire, right? Because that's like the major arching thing we're trying to do. Figure out who bit me and why. Okay. I wanted to... need to get back to the church. Can't remember what direction it's in. I'm gonna say this way.
Its effectiveness has been proven by
Right? Yeah. I get like so turned around in this game. No, that leads out. It's over by these guys? That also leads out. Maybe I was going the right way. I don't know. I'll figure out my directions in a moment. Right now, I'm gonna pause real quick and take a quick bathroom break. Yeah. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Back to game. Yeah, I took a little bit longer than I wanted to, but it's because I'm starting to get a little bit hungry, so grabbed a little snack from the kitchen on my way back. Welcome back, thanks. Alright, now, where's the church? One of the clues I can get about... Sorry to fully click back in the game to fix the little reticle. One of the clues I can get about Dorothea comes from the priest. Grab a snack to you? How nice. Yeah, it's like not quite, you know, the time where I usually eat dinner, so a little snack.
Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
So apparently I'm supposed to talk to you about Dorothy and why you don't like her.
Why do you hate Nurse Crane more than other nurses?
Before coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in her country. That's what happens when you let a woman get involved in politics.
Wow, okay.
I have heard enough for tonight. Goodbye.
It's like the, have you gone in your house yet? Go in your house, Joe. Joe, go in your house.
You again?
Harry doesn't.
If I talk about your son, will you go in your house?
Why did you make him come here?
I've always put my son's interests above everything else, whatever he may think. Our house is small but affordable. The walls are thin, but the door is solid.
You really love your son, don't you, Mr. Peterson?
He's my pride and joy. Even if he hates me for the choices I make and pushes me buttons more than he should.
Oh, well at least he cares about his son, I guess.
Do you have any regrets?
Only one. Not to have my beloved wife by my side. She died when Harry was little. My sweet Jane. She gave the boy confidence.
Where were they before? Yeah, good question. Where were they living if Whitechapel was, like, the better option? Or is it more like... Were they living somewhere nice when, like, he was married, right? And probably had, like, an actual job, not working for a gang? And, like, his wife died. Probably lost his, like, actual job. Because they talked about, like, the cannery and stuff like that, where most people were working closed down. And it's like, they could only afford a house in Whitechapel or something. So it was either Whitechapel or the streets. Who knows?
Since the criminal nature of your job means you could be arrested, are you not afraid of what would happen to your boy if you were?
No one will ever take my son away from me. If that ever occurred, I'd hunt the bastard down and rip off his head with my bare hands.
Oh, well, okay.
Why do you keep on working for the gang, Joe? You know it doesn't suit you.
It's true, I hate this job. And I know I made some bad choices, but I'm a wet boot boy now. People won't forget it.
You could leave tomorrow. Start another life in another town.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. We are poor. My son's weak, and there's no way he'll endure another disappointment.
No.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Just really loves bullying,
Joe, please, I don't have your money.
Barrett over here.
The game you pay for peace of mind.
Okay, well, I guess I'll try to eavesdrop on you, like, later. That was weird, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, you have, bronchitis, apparently. Hold on. Where's the safe house here? Do I have a treatment for that? Oh god, random access denied for a second. Oh. Yeah, that is weird. Okay, hold on. Who's so sick? Migraine. Don't know because I haven't actually met you. Bronchitis. I do! There we go. Gonna make him healthy. Do I have anything to break down? This sells for a lot, but it also gives me crafting stuff. Always break down the pills because it's stuff for medicine. Bottle. I got the information from you about this, so get rid of that. Can I, like, upgrade anything yet? Damage. 10 attack speed. 25 stamina. $45 damage, 54 damage. Stun 10. Magazine 5. Reload 15. Nope. Not have enough parts. Okay. Nope, wrong way. Wrong door. This one. Here we go. Okay, this leads me back out here. Joe, why do you never go in your house? How does it show like a little marker? Oh, because I put accidentally put a custom marker like way off side of the map. Whoops. Alright, we'll just continue on
Hello,
with like
Mr.
the
Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed.
earthly
Come on
quest.
in.
Oh wait, no, I gotta talk to you. I got medicine.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, I did not
Reed. Come on
at
in.
both doors.
Yes?
Do you need some help, Mr. Petrescu?
I am very tired, but that is all. I don't need you, Doctor.
Are you sure?
Well, I think you do. Take this, and you'll feel better.
Free drugs from an English doctor. It must be my lucky day.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Okay, just looking around, trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Letter in your screen. My dear Dorothea, when you read this letter, I will be on the boat that will take Anton and me back to Brasov. England was not for us, and I confess I cannot wait to see again the proud hills of Transylvania. As soon as we are there, I promise I'll light a candle in the Black Church and pray for you to survive this terrible epidemic. I know that you do not agree with this decision, and that you are determined to be more useful by helping our comrades exiled in the East End. But Anton cannot wait to return to our beloved country. See our long-awaited revolution bloom. He is my husband, and I will stay by his side. Of course it's Transylvania, right, yeah. I know we had our arguments, and our fights. I know you would have wanted me to stand by your side. I hope you managed this clinic of yours. But now that I'm leaving England, be assured that if anything would happen to you, if you ever were in great trouble or danger, I would come back immediately to London, with or without Anton. Please think of me as much as I think of you. I'm your affectionate sister, Theodora. Alright. I think... yeah, it looks like everything down here. Is that all the hints about you? It was. Okay.
I need help.
I'm here
What do
to
we have
help,
here, nurse?
I guess.
Patient Razvan Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
Less one if you can't breathe, I guess.
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Don't question my logic.
Don't question me, nurse. I need a drain. Now.
Yes.
I mean, I've performed surgeries out, like, on the battlefield, probably. This is probably more sterile than that.
He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you alright, Doctor?
Oh no, my vampire.
I can't see. I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor.
Did I save him or is he dead?
We've lost the pulse.
Well...
He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Yes, I know. You are true to your reputation, Dr. Reed. Dedicated and precise. No one could have done more.
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners.
Well, yes. Yeah.
It's locked.
That is true. I am here about... blackmail, apparently?
I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
Well, let's just get right to the point.
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
Why not go to Dr. Swansea for help?
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
Oh. No.
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
I mean... probably not, you know, killing them for sport, you know. Survival, on the other hand. Yeah. I don't think she understands who exactly she's blackmailing.
So, the end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman
Wow.
who was given the world on a platter.
Rude.
You know nothing of poverty. Nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Okay. So we got options: disparage, harm, and embrace. Well, embracing would just be, like, bad. Because, that's us eating her, basically. And, well, for one, this area does need her. She's, like, the only nurse working here. And two, Lady Ashbury did tell us to, like, resolve the blackmail without, like, murdering whoever's behind it. So... Charming is, like, the, vampire brainwashing shit. So, you know, how about we just, like, we get her to stop blackmail, but, like, she no longer works at Pembroke. She just, like, hangs out here and helps people. Seems like the best option for everyone.
No. Your place is here. Jailing you would be an even greater crime. So, here is my proposition. I'll look the other way on your little enterprise. In exchange, you will resign from the Pembroke Hospital and provide me with medical supplies when the need arises.
Dr. Reed! That sounds like a business proposition. My accomplice, then?
No, just a privileged client. My research may require the occasional rare piece of equipment or ingredient. I'll pay good coin in exchange, fair and honest, to help finance your noble endeavors.
We have ourselves a deal, Doctor. Good customers are always welcome.
Yes, Nurse Crane. We have a deal.
Yeah, best deal she's getting. She gets to live. Blackmail will stop. I'm sorry, what is happening?
This one stinks already.
They're calling you Stinky.
He's mine!
Sir, this is a clinic? Didn't you see this?
I think it's Wendy.
Don't like that!
Oh, I can't believe this guy's just like busting. Looking for vampires. Alright then. So I guess, yeah. So the question is, did like the vampire hunters check there just because, or like did they somehow know that I'm a vampire and that I was there? I mean, either way, oh, I finished the quest with Dorothy. Well, like, not fully finished, but, like, I talked to everyone. You think I can finally give the scarf to what's-his-face, or is it still broken?
Baron, you know the game, you pay for peace of mind.
If they do know how? Yeah, also a good question, yeah. Hey, can I give this to you yet?
Good evening, Doctor.
I can't.
Goodbye.
Fine. I'm just gonna go, I guess, fully to the hospital and, see if, like, completely finishing the quest or something fixes it. If not, I guess we're just giving the scarf to, Christina, and we're just gonna be locked out of one of the hints for him.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Oh.
Kill it, boy! End to you!
Oh,
Burn it, boy!
trap? Question mark? Oh, shit.
Crush the leech, boys! Die, vermin!
Jeez. There we go. Okay, that's one.
Filthy fucking beast! Crush the leech, boys!
Okay, there we go. That was definitely a trap. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them fight. Just, go on back to the hospital. Speaking of, there's a bunch of sick people here, right? Yeah.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you require medical assistance, nurse?
I will be fine. As soon as I can get some sleep.
Nurse, you won't be able to help people if you're sick. Take this, and do try to get some rest.
I'll try, Dr. Reed. Thank you.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Consider the offer from that Cadogan.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Do you need any medical help, Milton?
I'm afraid I do. Like everyone in this hospital. It's a sad state of affairs when even the hospital workers are worried about disease.
True.
Our job brings us into contact with all kinds of infections, Milton. There's no shame in being ill while you're in a hospital.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. I get the feeling you don't fall sick often. But thanks, anyway.
Goodbye, Milton.
Right. Well, that's the question of, like, can I even get sick anymore as a vampire?
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Do you need my assistance?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm capable of dealing with this myself. I've just not taken the time to do so.
Okay.
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do so. Consider it a gesture of solidarity between professionals.
I wish this hospital could have received as much attention from you, Dr. Reed. We do not see you in surgery very often.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Yeah, there's a reason for that.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Do you require medical attention as well, Mrs. Goswick?
Do you know you're the only one who's asked me this? No, I don't feel well, actually.
Despite what you think about this place, I can tell you with absolute certainty, taking this will help you recover.
Well, at least your reputation seems well deserved. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for this hospital.
Well then.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick. Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Is there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
Really? Why has no one else asked me that since I got here? I thought I was in a hospital.
Unfortunately, you are not the only person who needs help. And complaining about it won't do you any good.
Well, perhaps you're right, Dr. Reed. I'm sure if me missus was still alive, she wouldn't be happy with me going on like this.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
Okay, who am I missing? Oh yeah, the thief, basically. And then Thomas.
Harm the children,
They may lack the resources, but we have some of the most brilliant minds in London.
Came here in the first place.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
Not really. I think I caught something in this bloody hospital. I swear I'm dead, yet smiling inside, Dr. Reed.
As long as you remain here, I will make sure you don't have to worry about your health.
Don't think you can do much about it. Damage is done.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Alright. The other guy was like over here, yeah.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Do you need medical attention?
Well, the proximity of the dead is not the most healthy company, even if the quiet can be appreciated.
Don't take too many risks with your health, Mr. Chidana. None of us are immune to this disease.
And that is a good thing. Death and disease is a constant reminder of our mortality. But you have my thanks, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
Never ceases to amaze me how you, the dead.
Alright, that was everyone I have cures for. So, back to Lady Ashbury.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
Is this one?
You killed him. He trusted you. And you killed him.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
Don't need to apologize about, but she isn't.
So in the end, the accusation was true, wasn't it?
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
Like, we'll
I
just
see.
brush it off.
Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
I must confess I have not put an end to the blackmail, my lady. Unfortunately, I could not bring myself to do it.
I'm so disappointed in you, Jonathan. I didn't expect this from you.
Lady Ashbury, you yourself admitted how ridiculous the sum of money was. I can assure you, it was all used for charitable ends.
Well, you are full of surprises, aren't you, Jonathan? All right, say I trust you, but you will still pay the ransom. That is only fair. After all, it was you who failed to bring this problem to a satisfactory conclusion.
I believe I could agree to that.
I have to pay
And
it.
since a lady always keeps her
Can we go back?
promises, I will now answer any questions you may have.
Hold up.
A vampire? Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
But, okay, but is that a vampire?
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires, but all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
Okay.
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
Alright.
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
Oh, okay.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
But why?
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Oh, so... I got bit by some super special ancient vampire. Got it. Great.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
Wow.
What type of vampire is a skull?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our... hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
Oh. Well, alright.
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London Vampire Society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
Right. Alright. Fair enough.
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain, more than likely it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
And who are
You
they?
make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society. And like all the best ones, a secret society.
I mean, not that secret.
I
They
thought
hand
you
out
were almost
pamphlets.
gone. But it seems they have been recruiting.
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Okay.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
Oh, okay.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here in the city.
Huh.
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
Alright.
I bid you farewell. For now, my lady. I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
We're so lucky to have Dr. Reed, you know. I met him in New York.
Right. Where is my office? Oh. Increase stamina regeneration rate by 50%. Oh, I don't have the blood sample required to make it though. Bummer.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
That sounds concerning. H1B1, yeah. Oh, right. Not the store.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak. But I have something important to tell you.
Oh?
This strain of flu. It's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies?
Oh.
Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here, but it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Yeah, what are you going on
Why,
about?
you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
Turn London into my realm. Sounds like the most evil, like, vampire lord option.
I admit it did occur to me. Blood seems to be the common factor in all of this.
I totally agree. We're in uncharted territory here. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but imagine the possibilities.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan.
I feel like I didn't really.
But as I said, I needed to talk to you.
Anything important.
I have some rather bad news.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel
Oh.
Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
Hold on. It's like, I know I have a bunch of, like, points to, like, level up, but, I need to go see if I can, do this one properly. It still only says I can give the scarf to Christina, though,
I
so...
never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
Yeah. Okay, you. Can I really not give you the scarf?
Good evening, Doc.
I can't.
Have you any news of Nurse...
I'll never know what goes on.
Goodbye, Mr. Dart.
So the only other option I've seen for this bug is apparently there's a NPC in like chapter 4 that sells hints on other NPCs. So if I don't want to miss his, because if I give the scarf to Christina, it just like auto fails. So if I don't want to like his hint, so if I want to give both of them, I have to wait to basically do this quest to like chapter 4. Unfortunately. But, you know, I guess it is what it is. There's still, like, people we're missing here. Maybe I should explore, like, the Whitechapel area a bit. Like, this is the cemetery over here. Have we gone down here like at all? Put a waypoint down. Let's see. Oh, before all that, I should probably rest and spend my like level up stuff. The game's taking a while to load. Oh, there we go. Worried again. Maybe crashed. Okay, I wanted to level up Blood Sphere. There we go. Oh, they have unlocked ultimates. How much do these cost? 1,000, so I could get one. Rage. Beast teleports itself to all enemies around you and strikes them with furious blows. Abyss, create a shadow vortex at your target's feet. Can life shadows interrupt an enemy in the area? Focus your power to boil your target's blood. Jeez. Cause it to violently explode. It's like the fully... So maxed out, that's 2,000 for you. 1,300. 600 physical damage. I think I'll go with Abyss. I have 970 points left. Okay, what to get? I don't know, more health, I guess. That's always good. There we go. Alright. Futile police raids in Whitechapel. So this is basically consequences of our actions regarding Nurse Crane, the pillar of Whitechapel, basically. So this screen would be different if we had shows something else, obviously. As of late, the rumors that surround Whitechapel are ripening into facts. In the last 3 months, the police have suspected the district of hosting what might be the heart of London's medicinal black market. But of course, these suspicions will remain assumptions, for no task force or additional police presence has been sent to Whitechapel. No large drug stocks have been found, nor no crime lords arrested. This masquerade has only been planned as a desperate attempt to conceal the blatant incompetence of the London City Council's Board of Health by giving the populace a cheap and easy victory, while the epidemic spreads more and more each day. Worst of all, when you take time to review the most recent statistics, you discover that the district of Whitechapel is coping with the disease much better than other parts of the city. Is it a miracle? Evidence of the activity of an illegal but efficient medical underground? More proof of the authorities' criminal incompetence. All I know is this. If a Londoner has a better chance to survive the epidemic by choosing to live in this godforsaken borough, I am ready to move to any cheap, flea-infested flat some shady landlord will agree to rent me right now. Wow. And then, yeah, the area is still stable. Major event. Your choice concerning the community of Hilder have been reported by the press. Yeah. Okay. Then we won't be able to get this area to, like, healthy until I, get the treatments for... I have to go find this guy to see what he's sick with, but, get the treatments for, like, migraines and stuff. I'm missing 2 other people I have to find. Yeah, Whitechapel is currently stable. Hospital's at healthy. You guys have a cold, headache, cold. Okay. And then obviously no changes to these places because we haven't gone there yet. Alright. I still for cold. Yeah. Alright then. Guess to go look for 3 Whitechapel citizens we haven't run into yet. I'm gonna untrack this. Yeah, wait until chapter 4 to do that. Right, I'm just gonna go down here because I don't think I've been over here. I think maybe some areas up here I haven't been to either.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu.
Okay. Let's see. Right, no, you guys.
It's locked, all right.
Okay, never mind. Can't go that way. Well then, did we ever go like? Oh, whoa. Zooming in and out is bumpers. Ever go like over here? Can't go down there. Yeah, the door's locked. You have to come from like over this way. Trying to locate like those side areas that maybe didn't go to. Find the NPCs I'm missing.
Leech spotted! Watch out!
There we go. Every time. It's like I'm safe to go in for a hit and then I get like jumped. So many beasts in this area.
He's mine! I'll take him!
Yes, fight. Fight each other for me.
Take a breath of this!
I wasn't even doing anything. Okay, where? Oh, I'm kind of like heading back. I guess I should have been checking to see if there's any like rooms I can go into. And this is a loading screen, so something special. Oh yeah, I'm the people.
It's locked.
Get away from me! Don't touch me with your disgusting hands!
Can I help him? You alright?
What happened? Who are you?
It's all right, sir. You're safe now.
I mean, I only killed one of them. There were
Fellow
like two
Englishman.
more.
Thank you, sir. For a moment, I thought those bloody heathens would kill me.
What are you doing here? This place is not safe.
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent. But those who still live here have gone completely bonkers.
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants. Fucking savages, every one of them.
Wow.
And now with this bloody fever, they're just animals.
You can find safety of sorts in Whitechapel. If you're quick and cautious, you'll be able to avoid the savages.
I don't kind of regret saving this guy. Jeez. Okay. Hit him just before he jumped on me. Luckily. Okay, so that's one of the people I was missing. Question is where to find another one. Other two, rather.
Better go home, sir. Stop now! Burn it, boys!
Sorry, give me 1 second. Oh, jeez. I'm pausing immediately to get shot.
I'll kill you!
This one isn't shooting me yet.
Want some of this?
This guy. This guy.
Filthy piece of shit!
So I looked up, one of the people I'm missing is up here. Who is it? Mason Swanborough. This unknown lady is in the cemetery, which we'll be going to later for the main quest anyway. So, not too worried about finding her yet. So, okay, this way. And keep going straight. Of course. What? Where'd the rest of you come from, Jesus? But I would just have to fight one, not multiple. Resisted. Oh, it's so fucked. There we go. Yep, it's almost really bad. I'm real close to dying. I'm sorry, Mason, you live around here? How have you not been eaten by any of the skulls?
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor inquiring about the epidemic. May I come in?
A doctor, you say? No, thank you.
Wow.
All right. I shan't insist. Goodbye for now, sir.
I can't even get him to talk to him. But all this time coming over here and I can't even talk to him. Rip. Oh well. He eats a lot of Italian food, right? A lot of garlic, yeah. Okay, well, if that's the case, I guess I'll just, you know, head to the cemetery, which, can I get there from over here? Like, kind of enter the back way, I guess.
Stupid fucking beast! That's mine! We have to stop! Christ! He's dead!
Oh, what is this? Yeah, safe space. Right. Alright, Swimmer Cemetery. You know what? I'm gonna eat some rats. I need a bread. Where the hell did it go? Oh, I heard.
My mother would die if she were to see me in this state. I must wait.
Oh, okay. I didn't know I wasn't allowed to go that way. But, like, I can't jump, so... I have to go in through the front. Game way. Also, it's like how he's like, my mother would die if she saw me like this. And it's like what? Most people don't assume you're a vampire right off the bat. Except for the vampire hunters. She probably wouldn't think of you as anything other than her son, who was missing for a while, and is now back. Because of the rat. Rat bits on the face, yeah. You know, just wash up real quick. Alright, so I want to take this road back to the hospital district and then go in to the cemetery this way. Can I just, like... go around most of you?
You're mine! See ya! Die, Berlin! Oh my god!
Doctors, more blood means more human. Yeah.
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
Okay, well, there's someone in distress over here, so pop up real quick.
Somebody help!
There we go.
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Xiaoxun. Thank you so much for helping me, Mr. Reed. I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
But aren't we, like, already here, though? Technically? Okay. Let's go to the cemetery. I'm already in. There's the, like, widow and distress thing still there. Yeah, untrack that, because I don't really have anything till she's, quote-unquote safe the next day.
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
I still don't understand, like, the can't reveal myself thing. Is it, like, because she thinks I'm dead too or something? Like...
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Yeah, right, like, has my mother not heard news, like, I'm working at Pembroke Hospital? So, why can't I show
kill
myself?
my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
They've barely been gone. Gonna wait a little bit longer.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
You have, like, great
What brings
timing,
you
I
here?
guess.
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
Oh, well, aren't you nice?
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
But how?
How is it possible? Tell me. Is it so easy to take a life every night, and then just smile and nod at those you spared?
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You've felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
Okay.
Thank you, my lady. I will.
Good. But be careful. If I found you here, others may too.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
Okay, but am I, like, even allowed in the church? You're blackmailing you for blackmailing. The lady was blackmailing me. No, it would be more, I'm here to blackmail you for not stopping the lady who's blackmailing me. Oh, so you're paying my blackmail? Right. Go to church. Right. Yeah. We'll see how that works. But, what time is it? 5:15. Yeah, we'll be going to church tomorrow. See how that goes. So, yeah. A lot of, crazy stuff happened today. When we got through, like, one of the major quest ones. Well, like a quest involving like the pillars of one of the communities, which are like the major things that happen in this game. And then, you know, attended our sister's funeral. It's unfortunate, yeah. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching stream. I always appreciate it. And hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow for more Vampyr. Good luck with the possible snow. Yeah, thanks. We'll see how much, like, snow we actually get. And if it stays, you know, it's like the other thing. Will it, like, actually stay on the ground? Or will it be gone, like, right away the next day? But yeah, thank you guys so much, and hope you guys have a good rest of the night.